Hey there, friend, it's the end of the day. Put the worries and the stress away. Light a candle, grab your drink, let's slow it down. Take time to think, it's wind down time. Do what feels right. Read a little book or journal by candlelight. Sip some wine or tea or just breathe deep. We're here to vibe, not lose sleep. So welcome in, you've made it through. This little space is just for you. Whatever you need, you're not alone. It's one down time, let's feel at home.
Hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to this evening? What is everybody going to be doing, drinking, reading? Let us know. What am I doing? I am listening to Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. And I am drinking, have my wine, of course. But I am drinking more of the abstract Sauvignon Blanc from last week because I did not finish that. I could have swore that I finished this at some point, but apparently I didn't. And I have another one, not another one of these, but I have another bottle of wine in the refrigerator. So I want to get this one drank because I just don't like the shape of this bottle. I like the label is pretty or whatever, but like the shape of the bottle is just, it's big, so it takes up a lot more space in my refrigerator. So I want to get this gone by the end of the week. Maybe we can get it gone by the end of the night. Who knows? We'll see. I think that's all I have going on. I am running on less than 4 hours of sleep. So if I seem off, it's because I am. I'm not tired, but it's like, have you ever like not been tired, but also like you're tired? I don't know if that makes any sense, but like sometimes when you're like hopped up on caffeine, but you're also sleep deprived, like that's kind of how I feel. I'm not hopped up on caffeine, but that's how I feel. I feel like I'm hopped up on caffeine, but also like haven't slept in days. So my brain is a little like melting. So yeah, that's what's going on with me. It's been a nice little break. Because I said last week on Sprints that I was taking a break after Mystic to just do nothing, honestly, to relax a little bit. So that was nice. I basically did nothing social media wise Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So a nice little 4-day break. And it was great. It was honestly wonderful. I watched a bunch of movies. Like I went out, hung out with some friends. Like it was a good time. But I'm back now. And actually trying to read. I mean, I read in September, but trying to read for enjoyment, I guess I should say, because the stuff that I was reading in September was like poll pick stuff, whereas this is stuff that like is on my TBR, so that like I actually want to read and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully no DNFs this month, fingers crossed. But yeah, I've been waiting to read A Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping since last year when it was originally supposed to come out, and then the date got pushed like twice. So finally getting around to reading this. I will say it is not, in my opinion, it is not as good as The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. That book was a 5-star book for me. This one is not a 5-star. I'm not finished with it yet. Actually, how far into this am I? I'm 73% of the way into this. So I might actually be able to finish this on Sprints, maybe. Let's see. Fingers crossed I can finish this. This is for the something about the mayor's manor, something like that. Whatever that prompt is, that's what this book is for. It's a book that I got for free because I'm listening to it on audio from Libby. So you know, had to find a way to get the books that I want to read in. So that's how I finessed that. But yeah, it's not a 5-star for me at this point, and I don't foresee anything happening in the next 25% that's going to make me change my mind. So yeah, a little disappointed in that. It's not a bad book. It's just not a 5-star book. It feels kind of like maybe like a 3.75. That's where it's at for me right now. Again, I don't see that changing drastically between now and when I finish, but I don't see myself giving this a 4 or anything higher than a 4 because I don't see this being a book that I would reread. It's fine, but it's not nearly as funny as Irregular Witches was. It still has like that cute, like cozy vibe to it, but it's kind of like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of boring a little bit, which is an issue that I have with cozy books. Is the reason why I don't read cozy books, because I find them to be boring. But I think Irregular Witches was different because Irregular Witches was funny. So it was like boring, but also like hilarious. So like it balanced itself out. This one is not hilarious. So it's just, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. That's that. So let's jump into the comments. Let's see how you guys are doing. Do I have a timer pulled up? I thought I pulled one up, but I don't see. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. I was gonna say I don't see it on my screen. Okay, cool. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome. Also, I'm just like scanning the comments really quick to make sure that no one's like, we can't hear you. Okay, good. I don't see any comments like that. I wasn't sure if my microphone was on because it's not really set up right. Like it's plugged in, but it's not really like where it's supposed to be. So if you guys can't hear me or I sound like I'm far away, let me know and I'll move it. But I just don't feel like moving it right now. I'm just being lazy. Hello, Cece won't be able to join this live, but I want to say hi anyway. Thank you so much for joining and saying hello. Have a wonderful day. Hello, Lynn. Juggling 3 different books today based on mood. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, what are the 3 books? Let us know. And which mood are they for? Hello to Neil. Welcome in. Hello, Steph. Doing a reread of Quicksilver. Nice. Is this, in anticipation for book 2? I forgot what book 2 is called, but Vanessa had sent it to me a couple days ago. Maybe like last week she had sent it to me. Because the author is going to be in town. I forget when. And I was like, I haven't read the first book yet. Hello, Elena. How are you? Oh, good. Good to know that you're doing well. Hello, Mel. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Welcome in. How are the babes? Just finished reading Forever Nice by Judith Gould. Excellent. And now I'm reading Never Flinch by Stephen King. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. Okay, nice. Going to be doing yard work and listening to Binding 13 while I drink Hydrolyte and water. Nothing wrong with that. Interesting. I've been wanting to get to Binding 13 for like a year, probably 2 years at this point, and I still have not gotten around to it. So I'll be interested to hear your thoughts once you finish with it. Also, let me update that. Crystal, are you in this spreadsheet? Let's see. You are not. Let's add you. Crystal. And you are reading Binding 13. Perfect. There we go. Mel said I'm going to be reading it for Jess's read along. I'm severely behind on my pages. How long is it? Is it really long? I feel like all of King's books are long, so I just assume that the answer is yes. How far behind are you? That's the real question. Like how many pages or how many? Does she have it broken down like by how many pages you're supposed to read a day or how many chapters you're supposed to read a week or something? Like how is it broken down? I have the audiobook from Burbank Library, but it might take several months. Okay. Yeah, sometimes those wait times, they'll get you. Hello, Molly. You must have missed me so much when you were gone, literally. Hello, Molly. Hello to Molly, Crystal, and Elena. Hello, Sadia. How are you? Hello, Jen. Reading The Memory Hunters tonight. I think, were you reading that last week? Let me see. I feel like that, I was going to say, I feel like that title sounds familiar. Yes, you were reading that last week. Excellent. Hoping to finish, is it Rag Picker King tonight? I have not heard of this before. I'm assuming that this is a fantasy. I'm just guessing based on the title. Let's see. Did you finish Batman Nightwalker? I don't remember writing that, but I see it in here, so I guess at some point I must have written it down. Let's see. The Rag Picker King. There we go. I also will likely be helping someone with some government forms, so that may interrupt things. Well, hopefully it doesn't interrupt you for too long and you're able to get back to your reading. reading Buried Magic by TJ Green. Oh, I haven't heard of this, but I like that title. It sounds interesting. It sounds like something mysterious, but also like fantastical and magic related. Let's see. Did you finish Good Girl Bad Blood, and did you finish Kiss of Smoke, Sadia? What just happened? There we go. Buried Magic. There we go. Hello, Annette. How are you? Current read is Witch Lore by Emma Hines, about a non-binary shape-shifting witch. About 20% in and enjoying it so far. Nice. Very cool. I've not heard of this book before. Did you finish Razorblade Tears? Let us know. I think you said that you finished Salem's Lot. I'm pretty sure you did. But I don't know if you finished Razorblade Tears. So let us know. Let's see, Witch Lore. There we go. Hello, Monica. How are you? What's up? Hello, Bree. Just getting off work. It's been a long day, and I'm about to find me an adult beverage because your girl needs one. Love that for you. I support it wholeheartedly. Personal Finance 101. Oh, wow. Alfred Miller. This Is My Body, Lindsay King Miller, The Buffalo Hunter, Stephen Graham Jones. Interesting. I don't know what This Is My Body is. I mean, I don't know what Personal Finance 101 is, but the title is pretty self-explanatory, so I can use context clues. And I know what Buffalo Hunter is because I've read that, or I read part of it. I DNF'd it, but I read part of it. But This Is My Body, that sounds like it's intense. Is that fiction or nonfiction? Let us know. Let's see. What were you reading last time, Lynn? You were reading... I still have on here that you were reading Dungeon Crawler Carl, but I'm pretty sure you finished that already. I don't know why I still have that on here. Let me know if I'm wrong. I also have on here that you were reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I don't know if you finished that or not, so let us know. And I also have Blood Sleeves on here. I don't remember why that's still on here. Are you still reading that? I don't know. Personal Finance. Oh, finance is one of those words that I can never spell. Finance. There we go. Finance 101. This is. Oops. There we go. This is My Body. And then Buffalo Hunter. How are you liking Buffalo Hunter? And how far into it are you? I feel like it's a book that you probably would like, but it just wasn't for me. I will say though that normally Stephen Graham Jones's books like just aren't my cup of tea. But out of the ones that I have read, Buffalo Hunter was the one that I liked the most, even though I still DNF'd it. It was the one that I liked the most. Definitely rereading Quicksilver for the release. Oh yeah, Brimstone, that's what it's called. I knew it was going to be some word that like I recognized because I had just finished reading Daughter of Smoke and Bone around the time that Vanessa sent this to me. And I was like, what are the odds? Because one of the characters in Daughter of Smoke and Bone's name is Brimstone. I was like, wait, what is this? I was like, is this a sequel to Daughter of Smoke and Bone? And then as I looked more into it, I saw like who the author was. And I was like, oh, is this a sequel to Quicksilver? And it is. 1,100 pages. Oh my gosh. Good grief. My copy is, oh my gosh. Listen. I support you guys reading these chunkers, these bricks that y'all can build houses with. They're so thick. I love that for y'all. I don't know. I feel like 11/22/63 was like as long as it gets for me. And I don't even think that book was 1,000 pages. I don't know where it is. I think it's in the other room. I think that one was like maybe 800 or 900 pages. And I thought that was bad. But 1157, ooh. Hello to Glenda. Broke it down to a certain amount of pages a day. I failed. I mean, it happens sometimes. It is what it is. Trying to get chapter 8 done to get back on track, but today has not been that day. I'm not even 100 pages in. I got distracted with a few buddy reads. Yeah, that'll do it. You saying buddy reads. Do I have buddy reads planned for this month? I hope not, because I don't remember them. I'm pretty sure I don't have a buddy read with Leandra, Danny, and Rainey this month. Although that does remind me that we need to figure out what we're doing for next month. And I don't think I have a buddy read with Donna this month because I think we said we were going to wait to read Phantom next month. I think those were the only buddy reads that I had scheduled for this month, but I could be wrong. I might need to look into that. Thank you for the reminder. Book is taking me a while because it's a physical only book, so I can only pick it up while I'm sitting. I finished with The Vengeance. Oh, nice. Very good. Excellent. The It breakdown works out to about a chapter a day. I finished chapter 8 in the car on the way home from work. Oh, nice. So on track so far. Excellent. Good for you. How many pages is it per chapter, like roughly? Hello, Lily. How are you? 83% into Stepbrother Dearest by Willow Dixon, so I'll be finishing that. I have not heard of this. Stepbrother Dearest. I can't even guess what the genre is for that. Did you finish We Will Reign, and did you finish Don't Let the Forest In? Let's see. Stepbrother Dearest. Oops. Forgot the R. There we go. Did finish Batman Nightwalker. Oh, okay. Good. Good to hear. I'll be reading Salem by Rektok Ross. I don't know how you say this name. I don't know where the accent goes on that name. Interesting. I've never heard of this book or this author. That's a new one. Salem's. Is it? I'm assuming it must be about witches. I'm just guessing based on the fact that it's October, which is spooky season, and Salem usually has to do with witches. Let's see. Did you finish The New Couple in 5B? I feel like we talked about the fact that you might have finished it. I can't remember. Same thing with The House Across the Lake. Did you finish that? I can't tell if I just haven't been updating this or if it is up to date. Because so many of these books, I'm like, wait, did y'all finish these? Oops. Salem's Fall. There we go. Also reading It, so you might be safe putting it on the spreadsheet for me. I love that for you guys. You guys are soldiers. You guys are so brave for reading these extremely long books. Did you finish A Dowry of Blood, Molly? Let us know. You're doing so much better than me in it. Is that an arc? Oh, good question. Hello to Annette, Mellon, to Neil. Rockpicker King is a sequel. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I still need to read Swordcatcher. It probably won't happen this year, but I do need to read that because I've been told that it's a fantasy that people think that I would be able to actually get into and enjoy because it's not really heavy on the fantasy. So I do want to read that at some point. Hello to Molly. Hello to Lily. Did finish Razor Blade. Okay. Oh, it broke your heart. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard all around from people that I know that have read it. Is that they're it's really good, but it's also really sad and emotional. But that's good. I'm glad that you loved it. Hello to Lily. First one for me is going to be a dinner one. I have beef stew. Ooh, it's been slow cooking in the crock pot all day, and I'm listening to Remedial Magic by Melissa Marr. I have not heard of this. Let's see. What were you reading? I know that you finished Five Little Pigs. I'm pretty sure. You were also... Oh, wait, no. Did you finish Well of Ascension? I feel like I asked you this before, but I don't know what the answer was. And I still have it on here, so I don't know if you're still reading it or if I just never took it off. Same thing with A Soul for a Crown. Did you finish that? I don't know. Yes, Molly. Finish all of those. Okay, good. Let's go back and update this. And take those. Oops. Take those off. Excellent. There we go. Still waiting for Libby to give me Good Girl Bad. Okay, it says it's available soon. Oh, that's good. So that means it's probably going to be coming in the next couple of days. Finished Kiss of Smoke, gave it 4 stars. Good, nice, excellent. So hold on. Who was I just looking at? Was it Bree? Bree, are you also reading Buried Magic? Are you and Sadia both reading the same book? Did I write that down right? Her Majesty Royal Coven had me in a chokehold. Loved it so much. Buffalo Hunter Hunter is good so far. No issues. I'm glad that you liked Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I was not a huge fan of that book. Maybe because it was just so like hyped that I had like these really high expectations, but I was underwhelmed. There was a lot of like action, but I don't know, for some reason I just wasn't invested in it. For some reason I just didn't care about the action that was happening. I don't know why. Should be able to get a good amount of pages in today since I don't have to cook dinner tonight. I have leftover turkey chili from last night. Excellent. Hello to Tanil, Lynn, Sadia, Bree, and Mel. Stephen Graham Jones is unfortunately not for me either. Yeah, I've read, what did I read? I read A Backbone for the World or something. I forget what that book was called. It was like a short story or something that was on Kindle Unlimited. And then I also read The Mannequin, something about mannequins. I forget what that one was called too. But both of those, I was like, what? Like, I just get to the end of his books and I'm like, what just happened? So, yeah, when I read Buffalo Hunter Hunter, I kind of felt like that at parts. I was like, what are we talking about? I think I talked about this in the vlog because I did a reading vlog for Buffalo Hunter Hunter. And the one guy, I don't know what his name is, but it's like the preacher, pastor guy. Every time it's his POV, I'm just like, sir, I don't know what we're doing here. Like, what are we talking about? Drinking sweet tea while reading Colorado Kid. Oh, more Stephen King in the house. Also, let me see. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Let's see. Do we have you in our? We do not. I'm going to add you to our sheet. Let's see. Is there a name that you'd like to go by? I can call you WV. I can call you Rambler. I can call you WV Rambler. Or if there's another name that you want to go by, let us know. Rambler. Let's see. Currently reading Colorado Kid. Nice. Hello to Glenda. You got this, Molly. Hello to Glenda. Just checked out, only 40 pages and I've cooked. I think it's so funny when people say that, like use that expression of being cooked, because I feel like that's like a Gen Z thing. So it's funny when I hear like non-Gen Z people say it, because I like forget that it's a thing, and then I hear it and it's like, oh yeah, people do say that. I feel like I'm so behind the times when it comes to like lingo. Like even like crash out, that's been like a thing that people have been saying for so long, but it's just now, like I'm just now catching on to it, like in the last, I'm gonna say like 2 months. But like it's been a thing for so long. It's like I'm so behind on like slang and lingo. Hello to Glenda. Another chapter the same length. Ooh, like not even close. Oh dang. Well, that's annoying. Chapter 3 is over. Whoa. 4 hours for one chapter. That's crazy. That's crazy. A billionaire gets accused of murder. Oh, that sounds fun. Hello to Tanil. Finishing a couple in 5B. Okay, good. Let's update that. Did you finish The House Across the Lake? Also, did you finish The Perfect Marriage? I don't remember if you finished that or not either. I still have that on here. Finished both, rated 3 stars. They didn't really work for me. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Don't Let the Forest In. Did you finish, what is that book called? Catabasis? Is that how you say it? I can never remember how you're supposed to pronounce that thing. I think somebody said that the author said you can pronounce it however you want. Still reading The House Across the Lake. Hope to finish it by this weekend. Okay, cool. Nice. Do you want all the books I finished since I finished The Tower of Blood? No. Just the ones that you're currently reading. Hello to Annette. Razorblade Tears is good, but so heartbreaking. Sang of King of Ashes. Oh, yeah, that's the new one that he wrote, right? King of Ashes. See you guys. I'm going to Bree's house for dinner. 5 Little Pigs was DNF. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. Finished the other 2 a while ago. Okay, let's update. Perfect. Well, there we go. Are you still reading Alchemize, or have you finished that yet? Got that on my TBR. Hopefully soon. It's a close second to Razorblade Tears. Oh wow. Just picked up Human Rights from the library the other day. Can't wait. Is Human Rights related to one of the books that Lynn is reading? Is it like a sequel or something to one of the books that she's reading? Hello, Amal. How are you? Just find that he has dry way of writing that I can't vibe with. For me, it's not even the fact that it's dry. It's more like, for me, it's not about the characters or the writing style. It's about like the plot, like the story. Like I get to the end of the story and I'm just like, what? Like what just happened? Or like what were we trying to do? Or why did this happen? Like I get to the end and I'm just like confused on like the plot. Every time I read his stuff, I'm just like, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Like I feel like it's like when you ever been in school and like you walked into the wrong classroom. Have you ever like sat down in the wrong classroom and like class starts and you're like, wait a minute, this isn't my class? That is how I feel when I'm reading Stephen King books. I'm just like, I'm not in the right place. 25% of a dowry blood. Okay, must get back to it soon. Just submitted my buddy read. Ooh, A Little Liar by Mitch. Is it album? Still reading The Carrot Cake Murderer. Okay, nice. Maul like blasts through books. It's insane, y'all. Did you finish Girl from Devil's Lake and did you finish Enigma? I'm pretty sure you probably finished both of those, but let me know. Let's see. Carrot Cake Murderer. There we go. Hello, Shayna. How are you? Just coming in to hear you talking about Stephen Graham Jones. He's actually an author that his stuff has really worked for me. Actually, currently reading My Heart is a Chainsaw. Is that Stephen Graham Jones? I didn't even realize that. That was a book that I had on my TBR a long time ago. I never read it, but it's just not at the top of my list anymore because I honestly just kind of forgot about it. I didn't even realize that it was a Stephen Graham Jones book. And let's add that to our list. My Heart is a Chainsaw. I hear good things about that book, though, actually. So I may give that one a chance. Even though I keep saying, like, I'm done with Jones, I might give that one a chance. But that's why I love how subjective reading is. It leads to great discussion. This is very true. I have super young siblings, so they keep me in the loop with the youngins. It was very good. Yeah, it is. Isn't anything that's like groundbreaking, like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing I ever read. But she has a way of like really drawing you into the story where it's almost like a Netflix show where it's like you just want to keep going. You just want to like, you don't want to put it down because you need to know what's going to happen next. Like, oh, what are they going to do next? What are they going to find next? What's going to happen next? Like, you just want to know. I don't know how she does it, but she just has a way of like slowly reeling you in and then you're hooked. We'll be kind of packing my summer clothes next sprint, so I'll go for an audiobook while I do that. Nice. Did read Barry. Oh, okay. I think it was a 3.5/4 stars. It was a fun paranormal urban. Whoa. That was terrifying. You guys just watched my heart jump out of my chest on live. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need a minute. Oh my gosh. I'm like shaking. That was so scary. I don't know why that just happened. The cork that's in the wine bottle, it just like popped out. Like I've never seen that happen before. That's so scary. I thought something was like exploding. I was about to die. What was I doing? What's happening? Okay. Fun paranormal urban fantasy that hit all my character bonuses for Fablen. Yay! Excellent. Good to hear. Let me do I still have that up? Okay. Okay, so yeah, you were reading that. Excellent. Did you say what you're currently reading? If you did, I probably wrote it down. And then when I took off the books that you said you finished, I probably took off that book with it by accident. I know that you said you're going to be doing dinner first, but I wasn't sure if you had an idea of what you were going to be reading. Juvenile fantasy called The Labyrinth. Ooh, okay. That's the audiobook that you're planning on listening to? Nice. LGBTQ author bonus. Nice. Let's put that down. The Labyrinth. I was like, how do you spell this? Of Souls. There we go. Oops. Liking it so far. Trying to spread it out over the month. Okay. Currently reading It, Let Them by Mel Robbins, Curse Bunny, Deranged Demons and Cooking as Therapy. Cursed Bunny. Why does that ring a bell? I have that book? I might have that. I don't know why that sounds familiar or is like ringing a bell. Does that mean that you finished Traveling Monsters? Because I have that on here as a book that you were reading at some point. Let's see. Let them. Cursed Bunny. Deranged Demons. That sounds like a fun time. Demons and Cooking as Therapy. There we go. Got it. Human Race. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Thank you for clarifying. That makes more sense now. Rated 3 stars. It was okay. Yellowface is still, yeah. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I want to think that Yellowface is the only book that I've read by R. Kwon. So by default, it is my favorite, is my top read by that author. But no, it was really good. I gave it 5 stars. Finished both. Oh, nice. 1 side quest, another main prop, if I'm not mistaken. Awesome. That's great. Check those off. DNF. Oh no, it was so disappointing. Oh wow, you're the first person that I've heard say this. There have been so many people over the last couple of weeks that have been reading this book for different reasons, whether it was for Mystic, whether it was for Fablen. There have been so many people who have been reading this book, and everybody has given it at least 4 stars, if not higher. So the fact that you said it was disappointing, wow. Now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't read it. I don't know. Right. You know it. I'll get a plate ready for you, Molly. Yeah. I'm so surprised to hear that. Yay, Bree. Party Girls literally popping bottles. Like, literally. Because y'all hear the noise when it popped open? Like, that terrified me. I literally thought that something was exploding on my desk. I was like, I'm about to die. Like, y'all are about to witness my death. That's crazy. Wanted to like it so badly, but the execution was not it. Oh no. It's so last week. Listening to Remedial. Oh yeah, you did say that. You right. And I forgot to write it down. I think I might have written it down. I don't remember, but I might have written it down and then deleted it when I deleted the other stuff that you had already finished that I still had on here. Remedial Magic. I'm also still working my way through Manical. Okay. Finish it quick for last month's readathon, but I have to go back and annotate for my buddy read. Oh, nice. I have 2 other audiobooks I'm somewhere in the middle of. I heard the noise, but I thought it was just my kitten getting into something. Nope, it was my bottle exploding. I don't know why that happened. Like, I've literally never had that happen in my life. That was so scary. I want to go back and like rewatch it because I want to see what I looked like when that happened. All right, let's get our timer pulled up. Let's minimize this. Bring that up. I agree, it was disappointing. Oh no, gave it 3 stars for not being a bad book, just boring. Wow, I was not expecting this. Dang, that's crazy. I was not expecting this. Hoping to get all those done quick because I have 2 NetGalley arcs that that get archived on the 12th, and I'm waiting to get to before it's too late. Ooh, that reminds me. I think I had some NetGalley some books that archived on the 30th of September. So I think I missed those. This is why NetGalley hates me. The cork popping thing happened last New Year's Eve to my friend, and I with a bottle of champagne. All of our souls left our bodies for a minute. Yes. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. I literally don't even know why that happened. Like, why has it never happened before, but it happened today? Like, what? I don't know. I guess the universe wanted to give me a heart attack. I have no idea. All right. Switch that over. There we go. So I'm going to play Catan and listen to more of this book. We'll see how far I can get. And then the next sprint will probably be a dinner sprint. So that'll be the plan. So we are going to jump into this 60-minute sprint, and I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or doing whatever it is you plan on doing. we are back. How did everyone do? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? I read. I am now at 90%, I think. I think that's what it said. Because I was at 73 or something like that before. I'm now at 90%. So it says I have an hour and 30 seconds left. So theoretically, I can finish this tonight. I'll probably try to listen to a little bit more of this while I make dinner. And then I don't know if I'm going to listen to it while I eat dinner. I'll have to think about that because I might want to watch something, but I don't know what I want to watch. I need to see what's on, honestly. Because during the month of October, Pluto usually has like horror movies just like running all the time. So if something good is on, like Scream, then I'll probably watch that. But if not, if nothing's good is on, then I'll continue reading this and just finish it. So I think I might be able to finish a book tonight on sprints, and this will be my first book for day 2. I already have the other 2 that I need to read for day 2, like lined up, ready to go, just like boom, boom, boom. So I probably won't read the other ones today. I probably won't start any new books today, but I at least want to get finished with this one today. That is the goal. So let us know how you guys did in the comments, what you guys got up to during that sprint. Glenda said hello to Monica and Shayna. We had Camilla join us. Hello, Camilla. How are you? Welcome in. Hello to Glenda. Brie, I finished Wayward, rated it 4.5. Nice. The book was amazing. I especially loved the ending. Added Sirens to my TBR. Thanks again for the recommendation. Look at that. That's awesome. Hello to Camilla. Good evening, Melanie. Joining a little late, still winding down from work, and I'm about to eat a late dinner. Made a lot of progress since last week with Shield of Sparrow. Nice, at 41%. Awesome. Good to hear. Hello, Christina. How are you? What are you up to today? Hello, Jamie. Back from my errands and listening to Between Two Rivers. Let's update that. Oops. Why is my keyboard not working? Oh, there we go. Took a little longer than usual, I guess, to connect. Jamie, did you finish Seeing? I'm pretty sure you finished Catabasis, so I think I can take that off. Because I think you read that already and you liked it. But did you finish Seeing? I think that was the last book that I had that you were reading. Let's see. Between Two Rivers. Nice. Interesting history book about early Mesopotamia. Okay. Nice. Hello to Melanie, Glenda, Sheena, and Bree. Hello to Camilla. Hello to Mel. Hello to Christina. Hello to Casey. Hello to Monica, Amal, Annette, Molly, Lynn, and Tamil. And then we have all of our lovely reminders to hydrate, eat, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, hit the like button, subscribe, and ring the bell if you haven't already, so that hopefully you get notified. And I actually did get notified today. I don't know why YouTube notifies me of my own content. I still think that that's really strange, but it gives me an idea of whether or not other people are getting notifications. Because if I'm not getting them, then I assume other people are also not getting them. But I got one today, so YouTube is actually on it for once. I don't know why sometimes it works and other times it doesn't. I have no idea. Hello, great to see you. So sorry I can't remember your first name, even though I just saw you in Chen's stream the other day. So glad you liked it. Yeah. Hello to Christina. Hello to Christina. That name is Christina. With all the names here on BookTube, it can be tricky to remember, especially when you change your handle like I did. I think everyone appreciates the handle change, honestly. I think it's been well received. Hello to Melanie. That was my guess. Glad I was correct. Take Deranged Demons off the list. I'm done with them. Ooh, is this like I'm done with them because it's not good, like DNFing? Or are you done with it because like you actually finished the book? I'm curious. Let us know. Deranged Demons off the list. There we go. We had Courtney join us. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Watching TV? Ooh, what are you watching? Thanks again, Bree, for the recommendation. Did not read, made dinner, and chatted with my mom. Nice. What did you make for dinner? You're welcome. Read about 35 pages, I think. I have 120 pages left, so probably won't finish tonight. That's all right. We still got time. I think, was it Bree? Somebody in the Eldritch Investigators chat, maybe it wasn't Bree. I can't remember who it was, but somebody said in the chat earlier today, they were like, why do I keep feeling like the 11th is tomorrow? And I was like, yes, like that is so, I feel that because I keep being like, oh my gosh, I gotta hurry up and read these books. And I'm like, wait, I have time. I don't have a lot of time, but I have time because it's only the 8th. What day of the week is the 11th? Is that Friday? Oh, it's Saturday. Okay. And I think we have until Saturday night, maybe. I want to think it's like, is it 11:59 p.m.? I have to go back and check to see what the exact time is. I don't have Discord on this computer for me to be able to pull it up. But I think we have until like the end of the day on the 11th. So if I finish this book tonight, I can at least start on my second book and possibly finish it by the end of the day Saturday. Now, the third book is probably not going to get read by the end of the day Saturday. Let's just be so for real. But I might be able to get 2 out of the 3 done. So fingers crossed. My hope for nice! That's awesome! Speak of the devil, perfect timing. There you go. Hello, Books and Lipstick. First time here, listen to Agatha Christie and have about an hour left. Ooh, which Agatha Christie are you listening to? Let us know. Also, if there's a name that you want to go by, let us know. That way we know what to call you. Or if you want, we can just call you Books and Lipstick. That's fine. Or Lipstick or, whatever. Let us know what you prefer to go by. And let us know, like I said, what Agatha Christie are you reading? Which one? There's so many. Agatha Christie. All right. Finished eating dinner, tidied up the bedroom by getting random clothes off the floor. We'll read during the next sprint. Sounds like a plan. As much as I love Shadow Sparrows, I've been reading that at work with the audiobook, so I might start a new book from my recent library haul. Nice. Ate dinner. Beef stew was so good. Played Little Catan. Got to 35% in my book. Excellent. Yeah, I also played Catan during that sprint. I've been really sucking for like the last month and a half. I just keep losing every game I play. At one point, like earlier in the year, this might have been, I don't know, maybe like in July or June, or I don't even know. I can't remember now at this point. It might have even been earlier than that. But I was like on a winning streak where I was just like boom, 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 like just knocking them down. And now I've been like in this losing streak where I just lose every single game. I don't know what's happening. That sounds amazing. 50 pages into it. Good. Making some progress. There you go. I think you guys said that you're supposed to get to chapter 8, or I don't know if you're supposed to get to chapter 8 or finish chapter 8, but something about chapter 8 by today. What page is that? So I can have like context of like how much you have to read, Mel, because I know you said that you're like really far behind. Hello to Books and Lipstick. Hello, Aaliyah. Finally getting out of my slump, reading Faithbreaker. Nice. That's the sequel to God Killer, right? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Aaliyah. Oh, wow. Yeah, the last book that I had that you were reading was Court of Wanderers, and that was a while ago. Did you ever finish that? Let us know. Let's see. Faithbreaker. I don't know if I spelled that right. It doesn't matter. Hello to Christina. Hello, Bree. Hello, Courtney. Need to actually get into that. It's one of the books in my haul, and I'm behind for that readathon. Well, you're not the only one, if that makes you feel any better. You're not the only one that's behind. Hello to Camilla. Hello to Z-Tag. Who is Z-Tag? Which person in here does that name belong to? I've not seen that name before. Is that Books and Lipstick? Let me know. Mainly be lurking to see how much I can get through. That's all good. It's all good. Ooh, read 2 chapters of Quicksilver. Excellent. I'm behind you. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not the only one, Melanie. You're in good company. Gonna start The Intruder by Frida McFadden. Ooh. Oh. There we go. I was going to say, why isn't this not coming up? Oh, yeah, I do have that Wayward was the last book that you were reading, and you finished it, and you liked it, so that's good. The Intruder. Nice. Hello, Christina. I'll also be doing some general cleaning tonight during the stream and starting to pack. The hubby and I are going out of town for the weekend. We're leaving after work tomorrow. Oh, that's exciting. Is this like a vacation, or is this like you're visiting family or something? Like, what's the vibe? Is this like a little getaway for you and Bay? Like, what what are we talking here? Also intrigued by that one. Hello to Aaliyah. Okay, finished. 4.5 is not bad. That's awesome. Another book logged. Excellent. Hello to Mel. Same Melody. Hello to Mel. Hello to Courtney. Yeah, it ends on Saturday. I just wasn't sure what time. If anybody knows what time, let me know, because I don't have Discord, so I can't pull up the chat or whatever. You need to get with it, lady. You can't just saunter in a week late and then you serve our greatness. What do you mean? Hello to Sadia, Jen, Aaliyah, and Steph. We got a sip. Oops. Welcome, Tag. You can call me Tag. I'm reading Death in the Clouds. Pierrot solves a murder on a plane. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Is this your first experience with, I don't know how you, is it Pyro? I never know how you say this dude's name, but whatever his name is this your first time reading a book that involves like him as the detective? We were talking about this a couple of weeks ago. I forget who I was talking about this with on Sprints, but somebody else was reading Agatha Christie, like a Pyro book, and they like weren't really enjoying it. And I was saying that like, yeah, I also struggled. I only read one, and I couldn't even tell you which one it was. I don't remember. But it wasn't that it was bad. I just was like lost. I was like, usually I'm like on top of like mysteries and thrillers and picking up on the clues and making those connections. But I was like so lost. I was like, oh, this is above my pay grade. So I'm curious if this is your first time, or do you read these often? Are you a fan of the Pyro series or whatever? Let us know. Also, solving a murder on the plane sounds crazy because the suspects is definitely limited. I'm assuming it's got to be somebody on the plane. Welcome, Teg. So nice to meet you. Hello, Lexi. Reading Love Redesigned. Ooh, I think this was on my 25 and 25. Will I read it this year? Probably not. But it is going to remain on my 25 and 25 going into 2026. So hopefully I can get to it next year. For Neva's favorite, waiting on the audio for Very Secret Society of Regular Witches. Yay! So exciting. Love that book. It's amazing. Let's see. Lexi, what were you reading last time? You were reading Towering Sky. Did you finish that? Let us know. We're talking about Love Redesign. There we go. Hello to Lexi. Plan to finish Blood Slave later tonight. I have not heard of this. Who's the author of that? Hopefully. Hello to Melanie. Hope you're well. Also, let me update that that's what Courtney is reading. Courtney, did you finish The Weight of Blood? A lot of blood books. Got Weight of Blood, got Blood Slave. Guess it's that time of year, right? Oops. We can cheer each other on. There you go. Support group. Made it to 93%. Excellent. Oh, the Z was a typo. Once everybody started saying like Tang, I kind of figured, oh, the Z must have been a typo. Hello to Lexi. Also believe you're in my guild, friend. There you go. Wait, what guild is that? Is that my guild? Are we Team Blue? Are we Team Eldritch Investigators? I don't know if you guys can see, but that's what that banner says up there, Eldritch Investigators. Depending on what kind of screen you're watching this on, it may be too small, you might not be able to read it. But I did finish it and cried because there wasn't another book, and it was, oh wow, it was so good. Faithbreaker is the final book. Oh, okay. Finishing a lot of series I started, so I can start new ones. I love that for you. You are an inspiration because I have so many series that I've started and abandoned. And not like permanently abandoned, like I don't plan on going back to it, just haven't gotten around to it yet. So you're an inspiration for us all. Feel free to add it to my currently reading list for accountability. Let's see. It. There we go. Christina, hope you're doing well. What do I mean? Have you not spoken with Margaret? Ask her. I'm not allowed to say it out of the Discord. Oh, wait, send me a message in Discord. Wait, what's going on? Did I miss something? Little vacation to Catawba Island, which is west of Cedar Point. My in-laws have a summer trailer up there, and it's the last weekend we can visit before it's closed for the winter. Oh, nice! That'll be fun. Hope you guys have a good time. Finished the Financial 101 book. Good read. Can't wait to tackle my debt. Look at that. Love that for you. Don't you love it when you like read a book and you like feel motivated to like change your life for the better? I love that feeling. Whether or not you actually do it is a different story, but the feeling that you get, love that. Got me into Pyro. Oh, okay. So now slowly going through them all in order. They're not all written at the same level. That makes sense. I did not know that. That makes sense now. That would probably explain why I was very confused. I was like, what? How did you figure that out? When did this happen? Did I miss something? Hello, fellow investigator and friend. Hey, let's go. Absolutely. I started reading it on Sunday, but kept getting distracted, so I'm literally starting it over. Fair enough. Did finish The Towering Sky, was the final book in the series to the 1,000th floor, and gave it 3.5. It felt like a very similar story to the first book. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it is. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured it was like 11:59 p.m., but I wasn't sure. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere, but I didn't want to say that with like certainty and then be wrong. So we have the whole day on Saturday to read. Finishing series. I don't know her, right? Really am. 322 pages? No way. Wow. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you. We sure are. I'm a chronic series starter. I have a hard time finishing them because I don't want to say bye to the characters. I don't know why I don't pick up the next book in series. I've heard people say that like they don't finish it because they like don't want it to end. And I feel like the only series that I felt like that with was A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. That was the one where I was like, oh, this is so good. Like I don't want it to end. But I don't think there are any other series. I'm trying to look. I don't think there are any other series that I have that I feel like that about. But at the same time, like I start series and I don't finish them. I think I start the series because I have FOMO and I know so many people who are like reading them. So like, oh, I want to read them. But then it's like, okay, I read the first book. And then there's like so many other things that I want to read that I never actually get to the second book. So yeah, I need to fix that. I need to try to fix that next year. Maybe next year will be the year of the series. I wanted 2024 to be the year of the series, but then the house fell apart, so that didn't happen. So maybe we'll try again in 2026 to actually finish some of the series that I have. Same, I got distracted with Buddy Reads. I have the same issue. I'm truly surprised. I finished 3 series this year. Yeah, I don't think I finished any. Yeah, I can't think of a single one that I finished. Maybe I finished something, but if I did, I don't know what it was. That was me, Five Little Pigs, and I was on my second Agatha Christie book, and unfortunately, they just did not hook my attention. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Brie. We were talking about Agatha Christie, the Poirot stuff, and we were just like, it's not working for us. Twin. Also have a hard time DNFing series because I'm always like, what if the next book is better? It's a never-ending cycle. Yeah, that is true. That is something that I feel like I experience even outside of series. Like when a book is something that's like very talked about and it's by an author that maybe I haven't enjoyed in the past, like Stephen Graham Jones. I'm like, oh, but maybe this one is the one. Maybe this one is actually good. I don't know. So then I end up reading it and I'm like, nope, it wasn't good. Yes, that's it exactly. Yep. It happens. It happens to the best of us. All right, let's get. Oh, I think the camera's lagging. I don't know why. What does this say? Readathon challenge 6 series in 2026. Ooh. Okay. I like this. I could get into this. I feel like I could do this. Yeah, I feel like this is doable. I say that now, and then we'll get to the end of 2026, and I'll be like, I didn't finish a single series. But no, I feel like this is doable. I feel like I can do this. 6 and 26. I feel like I can do that. I have an unhealthy character attachment to reset. That is understandable. That is understandable. I would definitely sign up for it and fail, but have fun doing it. Yeah, yeah. I would definitely sign up. Maybe I'll do that. Is that like an official thing? Are people like? Is this like a big thing that's happening that everybody's agreed? Like, oh, we're gonna do this? Because I would be down. Yeah, yeah. I'd be down for that. All right, let's get ready to go into our second sprint. I'm going to try to listen to more of this book, see how far I can get, and I'm going to go make dinner and eat that. And I might watch a movie or something, or at least, part of a movie. By the time I finish cooking, I'm only going to have like 20, 30 minutes left of the sprint, but try to watch what I can. Like that, yeah. I'd be down for that. All right, let me switch this over. There we go. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading or whatever it is you're going to be doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everybody? What did you end up doing during that sprint? I made dinner, ate dinner, and I finished this book. So I guess I need to change this to say something else because I'm no longer reading this because I finished it now. So yeah, that was a very productive sprint for me. Very, very excited to have finished this book, especially finally after having been like wanting to read this since last year. It's like, oh, finally it's done. I finally did it. The task is finally like check the box. So yeah, that is what I did during that sprint. I think the next sprint is probably gonna be it'll probably be a little bit shorter. I might do a 45 for the next one instead of a an hour. Let's see. Why is this not working? There we go. Let's change this to 45. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, we'll do a 45 for the next one. And I'll probably like clean up the kitchen, wash my face. I'm trying to decide if I want to start the next book. I already know what my next book is going to be. Actually, that's technically not true. I have two options. I can either read my best friend's exorcism, which I have on audio, or I can read what is the other one? I actually forgot what it is now. I just was looking at it once I finished. Oh, The Only One Left. So I can read The Only One Left. Whoa. Oh my gosh. What just happened? Why did it zoom in like that? Help. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know why that just happened. That was insane. Apologies for the jump scare. What was I saying? Oh, I can either read The Only One Left or I can read my best friend's exorcism. I have both of them, the audio for them. So I'm trying to decide, do I want to start anything tonight since I literally just finished a book? It's like, do I even want to start anything at all? I don't really know. Why did my face just turn like super orange? What the heck was that? I'm like, do I want to start anything? Maybe I'll just like relax for the rest of the night and not read anything. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should I do? Shall I read or shall I just call it a night since I finished a book? Decisions. Where did we leave off? I think we left off here, maybe. Might get through half the challenge. Just no one mentioned new books. Yeah, impossible. If it's not a thing, it should be. You're right. It should be. I think it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna do this. Someone will have to remind me because I'll probably make a video either in November or December, like dedicated to this. So remind me, because I might forget, remind me that I said I was going to do this so I can make a video for it later this year. Exactly. Happy reading. Missed a chatty bit, but yes, I finished saying, okay, it was good. 5 stars. Good. Let's update that. Let's see. Jamie. Seeing. There we go. 5 stars that's high praise. If I DNF or give a low rating to the first book in a series, I will not continue, especially if it's a romance, because the author will insert those characters in some way in the rest of the series. That is true. The series that I'm talking about that I haven't finished yet are all books that, like, I liked the first book. I just, for no reason at all, really, didn't continue. If I read the first book in a series and I don't like it, to me that doesn't count as like an unfinished series. Why? What is happening with the lighting? Like, what is going on? Doesn't it? Is it just me, or does it look like somewhere over there there's like a light that do y'all see that? Am I crazy? That's not happening in real life. So I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. Anyway, what was I talking about? I completely lost my train of thought. This light that's happening on the camera is like freaking me out. Like, what the heck is going on? Yeah, I have no idea what I was talking about. Just completely lost. Oh, I was talking about series. And the fact that there are series that, like, if I haven't finished it, I mean, if I didn't like the first book, I don't count that as like an unfinished series because I have no intentions of finishing it. So those don't count. Of course, I managed to cut myself on the edge of a cardboard box. Oh my gosh. While breaking it down to go into the dumpster on the soft spot between my thumb and my index finger. No, like in the web part, like in here. Oh no! I actually cut my thumb yesterday, like literally like across my thumb. I was trying to like push something down into the trash, and there was like a plastic. It was some kind of like plastic container or something, like one of those like hard plastic containers. And I guess the way I pushed, it like sliced across my finger. It didn't bleed, but now I have like this flap of skin, and every time it gets like caught on something, like it gets caught on my hair or gets caught like on the thread or whatever, that hurts really bad. So yeah. Maybe put like a band-aid or something on it, although because of where it is, it's probably so hard to put a band-aid over it. Freaking hate that. I'm so sorry. Missed the chat. Finish Nevermore. Ooh, 4 stars. Gonna make some lunch and then start Vagabond. Tim Curry memoir. Huh, I didn't know Tim Curry had a memoir. Nice. Let's update. How is the read-along going, Jess? Let's see. I had that you were reading Boudica? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Did you finish that? Let's see. Where is it at? Vagabond. There we go. Excellent. Hello to Jess. Hello, Neva. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to tonight? Hello to Neva. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Neva. Finish my Poirot. Now to pick the next one. Do you already know, like, do you have like your options laid out? Like, what's the plan? Do you need help picking? Let us know. I have to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to keep up with the buddy read for it. I'm just not getting into the book, maybe because I've seen the miniseries and movies remakes first. Possibly. That's actually one of the reasons why I won't watch an adaptation until after I've read the book. And my brother hates that I do that because there are movies that he wants me to watch that are like old movies, but I'm like, nope, I have to read the book first. I haven't got to the book yet, so I can't watch it yet. He hates that so much. Just not grabbing my attention. Yeah. I mean, maybe try to read it later. Like, read something else and then maybe come back to it. That's an option. Hello to Neva. Thank you for finishing your book. We got a sip. I don't think I said this earlier, but I think it was when we came back from the first sprint. I guess it had to have been the first sprint. I went back and rewatched this video when the thing popped out of the wine bottle. I watched that over and over and over again. I like watched it in slow motion. It was so funny. For some reason, Christina saying sip reminded me, like, I forgot that happened until just now. And then I was like, oh yeah, I did go back and like rewatch it like 12 times. Listen to it. Finished chapter 8, started chapter 9. Ooh, look at you, overachiever. Did my dishes, cleaned up the kitchen, took out the trash, and got to 46%. Nice. Put my kids to bed, made tea, read 25 pages. Sounds like a very lovely evening, actually. Woo, yeah. Way to go, Molly. That's great progress. Does the audiobook seem to move faster paced than the physical book? Good question. Got to 18% in Love Redesign, and I'm already into it. Yeah, I have a feeling that I will like this book. It's a big book. It's chunky for a romance. Yes, I did get the notification that Atia, I think she started her sprints. Yeah, it looks like she started around 9, I think. So yes, if you are looking for more sprints, want to sprint hop, Atia is sprinting. It wasn't bad. I think that there were a lot of like good like messages, I think, that came out of it. Messages about confidence and found family and believing in yourself and perseverance and stuff like that, like not giving up and supporting other people, having support, believing in yourself, all those kind of things. There were a lot of good like messages in the story. There's a decent amount of like inclusion, whether you're talking about race or sexuality and all that kind of stuff, gender, like everything. It's very inclusive, which I liked. But I think as far as like the story itself, outside of like the representation and the messages and stuff like that, the story itself was very like just okay. It wasn't nearly as funny as, I think I said this earlier, it wasn't nearly as funny as The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. That book was so funny. I love that book. This book was not the same type of funny. It wasn't as funny to me. So I think that is kind of where it lost me a little bit. But it's, if you like cozy, like found family, you know, good messaging, kind of like wholesome. I don't think there's any spice. There's like a scene where there's something happening, but I think it's closed door. I can't really remember. If it's not closed door, it's not like explicit. It was a very tame, spicy scene, if it's spicy at all. I can't even really remember. It like didn't register on my spice scale because it just was so tame compared to, like, I guess the dark romance and stuff that I read, that I didn't even like register it. So I don't think there's any spice, but there's definitely a moment where they get like hot and heavy. And it's like towards the end of the book, kind of like how A Regular Witches is, where you don't get that until like later, like way later in the story. So similar formula for this book. But yeah, overall, I gave it 3.75, so not bad. Thanks. Helping with government force took longer than expected, but I did get to read some of the Ragpicker's King in the last spring. Good. Should be able to finish. Nice. 67 pages into it. A lot of setup happening. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Are you enjoying the setup, or is it boring? Yeah, for me, because I can listen at 2 times speed. Yeah, that always helps. I want to get to a point where I'm like Lexi, not Lexi Lee, Lexi Rose, where she's like, I listen to books at 3 times speed. I'm like, my brain cannot process information that quickly. Gave up on reading within 10 minutes, left the sprint, and started a journal entry. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Journaling is important. Woohoo, Molly. Read or do nothing, your choice. After I finish this journal entry, I'll go back to Her Last Word by Mary Burton. Do I have that you're reading that? I can't remember. I feel like you might have mentioned this last week. Oh, no, I don't. Maybe it was somebody else that was talking about this book, because that book sounds familiar. Maybe it was like Amal or Glenda or somebody that was talking about this book, because I've definitely heard of this. Her Last Word. Read. Yes, it does. It's the Ghost in the Machine. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It stopped now, but I don't know what the heck that was. It's probably going to start doing it again. But I don't know why it's doing that, because there's no light. There's nothing happening in this room in real life. I don't know why. I don't know what the camera is picking up on. Like, it's freaky. I don't like it. Husband's telling me I need to turn my channel into a booktube channel. Hey, might as well. Join us. Burst the cork, now the lights. I think you might have a ghost. Honestly, you might be onto something. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the thing popped open. I was like, what the heck? Like, why did that just happen? Now the lights. Bro, what's going on? That's crazy. That's crazy. And I definitely did watch The Conjuring over the weekend. Bruh. Maybe I can work towards launching it by the end of the year. There you go. Or it could be like a New Year's resolution if you do those. Got to 81% in my book. I'm spinning up some Dewey's readathon activities. Nice. Had dinner, read 2 chapters. Excellent. Prefer the phrase achievement super chase to overachieving. Okay. Here is the link to Atia Sprints. Oh, supercharge. Gotcha. Do it. Would love to hear your thoughts about the books you read. Yeah. Trying to finish The Minotaur and the Mage. I'm enjoying it. Is this a KU book? I feel like a lot of books that Neva reads tend to be like ebooks or like KU, which is still technically an ebook. But let us know. I've never heard of this. And also, what is this, a fantasy? Is this a dark romance? I mean, not dark romance, but is this a romance? Like, what's the vibe here? Let us know. Minotaur and the Mage. There we go. I'll make sure I put that with the right name. Thank you so much. I appreciate the encouragement. Autocorrect is your friend. Sometimes it's not, honestly. Like, sometimes, especially if you're doing like a talk to text thing, and it'll like change the words, and then you be saying some crazy stuff. You're like, wait, that's not what I meant. Get past chapter 3. Okay. And break that into a couple of sessions. Okay, there you go. There's some advice on how to get through it. Flickering lights is often a sign of the veil thinning, which is fitting for Halloween coming up. Ooh. But see, that's the thing. It's the lights aren't actually flickering. Like, there's no lights on. The only light that I have on in here, there's a lamp over here, which is obviously not in this direction. And then I have like this this thing, this like a soft, like a mini box light. But that's not flickering. That's not what's flickering. It's literally sitting right in front of me. But there's this thing that keeps coming from like in this direction, and there's no lights over there. There's nothing happening. It's just dark. So I don't understand what the camera is doing. Okay, Jess. Okay, it's KU. It's the third. Oh wow, in a standalone series, Legends of. Oh, okay. Legends of Lattes meets Gilmore Girl vibes. They are spicy romance books. Oh, that does not surprise me coming from you. Also, the Gilmore Girls thing, very, very Neva coded. This sounds like a very Neva series. And during our read along, there you go. All right. What does that say? Really hard to box things up when I'm cat trapped. Yeah, you tend to be cat trapped a lot, but that means your cat really loves you. You're so special. All right, let's dive into this last sprint. And this is good timing because it's around 9:15, so we'll be ending around 10 o'clock. Let's switch this over. There we go. What's happening? Oh, did I not share my screen? There we go. All right. I will see you guys back here in 45 minutes. Happy winding down or whatever it is you're going to be doing during this next sprint. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did that sprint go for everyone? Let us know what you got up to during those last 45 minutes. I cleaned up the kitchen, picked up my clothes and stuff for work tomorrow, packed my bag, did all the things. So I am ready to go to bed once I get off of here because I sadly have to go into the office tomorrow. Boo hoo. I had to go to the office today, and I never go into the office on Wednesdays. So yeah, not a fun week. But yeah, this was a good sprint, very productive. Got everything done that I needed to get done. So I'm excited to go to sleep because, like I said, I'm running off of like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. So yeah, my tank is running low, to say the least. Ready for bed for sure. Let me see. Where did we leave off? I didn't listen to anything. I didn't read anything during that sprint. I just was getting everything ready so that I could go to bed when we got off of here. So I got no reading done, but I'll probably start on my best friend's exorcism tomorrow. I saw this comment before we went into the sprint, and Tanil was saying that maybe it's trying to focus on the eyes back here. Maybe that's why it's doing that, like the light thing that was happening. I did not think about that. I didn't even notice that, to be quite honest, but good point. And then we had Jess join us. Hello, Jess. Going to attempt to finish a horror movie. I have that on my pile of possibilities for October, so I hope that you're enjoying it because that gives me hope that I will enjoy it when I get to it, assuming that there is a prompt that will work for that book. Haven't come across one yet. Or I guess technically I have come across ones that could have worked. Like the prompt that I read, the Witch's Guide to Magical Innkeeping. I could have read horror movie for that, but I wanted to read Magical Innkeeping more than I wanted to read horror movie. So that one is one that I ended up reading. So hopefully there'll be another prompt that will come along that will fit for horror movie so I can get that read because I've had that on my TBR probably since it came out. Was that last year when it came out? I can't even remember. It's been all the days, like, it all blends together. I'm like, was that last year or was that last week? Sometimes I can't tell. I don't know. Hello to Jess. 12% into Labyrinth of Souls. DNF Carrot Cake Murder, not enough dialogue. Okay, that's fair. I'll take that off so that we know that is no longer on your list. Did you get to the 51% mark before you DNF'd it so that you're still able to count it, or are you just like, nah, I can't even get that far? Watch some off-the-wall movie called The Win. What is it on? Like, what is it on? Like a channel? Is it on a network? Is it on a streaming platform? Where are you watching it? Hello to Amal. Hey, Lexi. Although I'm not a big romance fan, I like Love Redesign a lot, and I hope you enjoy it too. Well, that's good. Hello, Brooklyn. Just at work on my break. Hope you're all having a lovely day/night. Yes, it's been a decent day, Despite the fact that I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep or less, it's been a good day. And I made it. I made it to the end of the day in one piece. Gonna wait 2 hours to start Taurus season. Ooh, same page of the book club because I already buddy read today. Nice. I saw this in Target the other day and I was like, should I buy this? I didn't, but I was tempted to. Also, Brooklyn, I hope that work is going well. 17% into Labyrinth of Souls. Hello, Danielle. How are you? Reading Pet Cemetery. Nice. I don't know if there's a reason because I haven't actually read this book, nor have I seen the movie. I've seen pieces of the movie, but I've never seen the whole thing all the way through. But I'm curious, is there a reason why cemetery is spelled like that instead of it being spelled the way like cemetery is supposed to be spelled or like is normally spelled? I've always wondered that. Oops. Cemetery. Printed my debts via free annual credit report. Sorted all. We'll get on my minimum payments tomorrow. Nice. Hey, look at you, adulting. I have 70 pages left, so I should finish tomorrow. Good chunk done tonight. You're welcome, Jen. Glad to hear that you got a good chunk done tonight. That's excellent. Finished the rest. Oh, you finished it. Wow. Liked it a lot, but Sword Catcher was even better. Wonder Woman Book 3 will come out. I wish it was out now. Ooh. Well, that's good. What would you rate? What did you rate Swordcatcher? And then what would you rate, or what did you end up rating Rag Picker King? I'm curious to see, because I know you said the Swordcatcher was better, but like how much better? Read a little bit of her last word, definitely fitting my mood more than it. So that's good. Just now starting to pack, so I'm gonna take off. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks so much for being here, Bella. I hope they have a good time on your trip. Enjoy. Have fun. Got to 6%. Ooh, to the Haunting of Hill House. I have not read this. This has been on my TBR for like the last 3 years, and I still haven't gotten to it. And it's actually not even on my TBR this year. I was like, because I haven't gotten to it in like the last 2 or 3 years, I'm like, I'm probably not going to get to it this year. But I do want to read it because I really liked the Netflix series, and from what I've heard, they're very different. But even still, like, I still want to read this because it sounds really good. I hear good things about it, and the adaptation was phenomenal. So yeah. Made it to 85%. Really want to finish this, but my eyes are shutting on their own. Yep. Sounds like it's time to call it a night. I'm muted? Oh no. I hope I haven't been muted this whole time. Can you guys hear me? That's not good. Imagine I've been talking this entire time, responding to comments, and y'all can't even hear me. It looks like the microphone is on, and it looks like I see the green thingies, the green bars or whatever. Let me know if you guys cannot hear me. I'm like scared to even move on and read any more comments if you guys can't hear anything that I'm saying and haven't heard anything that I've said thus far. That would not be good. Okay, Jamie said we can. Okay, cool. You're welcome, Amal. Oh, sorry, it was me. Didn't see this comment. Okay. Finished my book just in time, so now I can write and submit my feedback and decide which arc to tackle next. Nice. Excellent. Gonna DM you daily updates on my reading, Kay. Read another couple of chapters. That's right. Good. Finished Stepbrother Dearest. 4 stars. Excellent. Let me update that so that I know that you finished that. And also, just for funsies, if you guys, this is not related to this comment, but if you guys are on the Eldritch Investigators team, drop a lightning bolt in the chat. Just spam the comments with lightning bolts. If you guys can't tell, I added a little lightning bolt to the image up there because that's like our symbol, not our crest, but like our symbol or whatever. So yeah, represent. Made it to 46% of Quicksilver. Nice. You're zooming through this reread. Started horror movie during that sprint, and it's super cool. I'm not the only one here reading it. Yeah, hopefully I can get to it this month. Fingers crossed. And let's add that so that I know that that's what you are currently reading. And then I'll check in next week to see if you finished it and what you thought of it. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Welcome in. As far as I know, it's just the way Pet Sematary signage reads in the book. Okay, but I'm not sure. I'm at 85%. Okay. I would assume that if there was like a legitimate reason, like that was related to the story, that, oh wait, no, you're at 58%. Oh wow, I don't even have dyscalculia. I have dyslexia, and somehow I still got those numbers mixed up. I definitely thought that said 85. It says 58. I was gonna say I would assume that by 85%, if there was a reason, they would have said it by now. But you're not at 85%. Okay, this is everyone saying that you guys can hear me. Hey, got our lightning bolts. Let's go. Where's the rest of our Eldritch Investigators? Represent. But yeah, that is it for me, guys. I think the next set of sprints for Fablen is happening tomorrow, I think at 7 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what that translates, for everyone else that's not in the Eastern time zone. I think it's probably like 7 Eastern, maybe like 4 Pacific time, maybe 6 Central. I don't really know. Don't quote me. Check the Discord. It's in the Discord. Paco is sprinting tomorrow. So that's the next set of Fablen sprints. I believe that Atia is still sprinting right now. Not Fablen related, but just in general. I'm pretty sure Atia is still sprinting. So if you guys want to go hang out over there, if you guys are looking for more sprints, I know Glenda dropped the link for Atia sprints in the chat earlier. So scroll up. See if you can learn how to spell that finance career. Can you imagine? Imagine that that's really the reason. That would be so funny. That's hilarious. I was talking to my therapist like 2 weeks ago, and she was telling me all the stuff that she learned about Mark Twain. I was like, dang, now I feel like I need to like do a deep dive on Mark Twain because he's a weird guy from what she was telling me. You're welcome, Glenda. Thank you so much for being here. Rated sword catcher around, okay, 4.755. Okay, so not too much lower. Okay, that's fine. It's hard for sequels to outdo the originals, so, you know, that's like a known thing. But it doesn't seem like there's like a drastic drop in your rating from book 1 to book 2. So that's good. That's good. That's reassuring. But yeah, I don't have any videos that I'm currently working on. Do I have videos that I should be working on? Yes. I have a Magnolia Parks reading vlog that I need to put together. I have a reading vlog for Unravel Me that I need to put together. Like, it's already filmed. I just need to like edit them. And I feel like, I have the 4th episode of the Vampire Diaries cast chooses my books or recommends me books. That's already filmed. So I have like at least 3 or 4 videos that are already filmed. I just need to edit. I just don't feel like editing. I really don't. Maybe I'll do some editing this weekend, but between like just trying to relax after like September, and it's not even just September, it was like the months leading up to September, like all the prep work that went into September and then September itself. It's like I really don't feel like editing, but like I do have these videos that I want to get out for you guys. So you won't be getting anything from me this week. I might get some editing done this week, but you guys won't see any actual like videos until probably next week. That's hilarious because the red rum for murder fits that. Oh, wow. Nice. The eccentric raven. Oh, thank you, Glenda. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys are looking for more sprints, there's plenty of folks. Thank you for the link. There are plenty of folks that are sprinting. So here's the link for eccentric raven. And then, like I said, I know Glenda dropped the link for Atia earlier. You're welcome. Yes. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I will see you guys back here next Wednesday for more Wind Down Wednesday sprints. And until then, I'll see you guys somewhere else on the internet or on the Discord. Have a wonderful night or day, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.